been a nomadic people, moving through the noise to find the music. And tonight, we have found it. Beyond these walls, the world has never been louder. Yet here we are, together once again. And for that, we are grateful. So Chicago, and every citizen across Big Booty Land, welcome home. Take a deep breath, hold your ground, because the truth is, out there, it's a jungle.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am.
Please say love me, you pour me Chanel. 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 Say love me, pour me Chanel.
I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
If I'm talking to you, then I'm standing on business, is it?
Are pouring out of me. I bring them to the life in you. It's only right. This is the soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life.
follow your dreams. Yeah. Wanna get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things. The kids they call the Goonies. I see the future, crystal ball, mirror, mirror hanging on the wall. Who the flash white boy of the mall? Got your girlfriend screening all the calls. She bubbling, we fucking and you cuddling. Like baby, where the fuck you been? I wanna tell you she in love with him. So we ain't saying nothing. You could probably tell she bluffing, cause she kissed you with the mouth. She gave me head with my concussion. Yeah, she blushing, all red. Wanna rush and go to bed. You interrogate that bitch like you the fed. So she says she in love with a rock star. Wanna smoke my weed, so she asked me where the tops are.
Already know I can leave it alone. You're on my mind. Already gave you the time and the place, so don't be shy. Just come be the man I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it. I kinda like it when you call me wonderful. Whatever the type of talk it is, come on then. I gotta know you're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Be the man that I need, baby. Talk to me, be the man that I need. Talk to me, be the man that I need, baby.
Significant. Approval.
That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Oh,
That's the sound of the police. Stand clear. That's the sound of the beast. Watch out. We run New York.
You know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You want my love, you want my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We're just friends, what are you saying? Said there's another, look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby,
was 13, I had my first love.
Is it ever gonna change? I'm gonna feel this way forever. Are you gonna be around for me to come on, come on?
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I told y'all y'all can't stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on get me now. Is you with me now? The biggie bounce. I know you dig the way I switch my style. Holla, holla. People sing around. Go, get your freak on. 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 Go, get your.
This is why I'm hot. 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 I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me.
This is why I'm hot. 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 I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
Significant.
If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go.
Sally, that feeling's coming around. Please don't go falling in love, then disappear in the mind's eye. Sally, I'll buy a couple of rounds.
I'll go wherever you will go.
Sally, then disappear when the wind's out. Hear the roar. Oh shit, here we go again. I'm on it. Ankles hit the two-step. Sally makes my head hurt. Her food's great, but she can be a diva. Cold like Minnesota, hotter than a fever. Oh shit, here we go again. I'm on it first. Ankles hit the two-step. Sally makes my head hurt. Her food's great, but she can be a diva. Cold like Minnesota, hotter than a fever. Sally.
I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Painted faces fill the places I can't reach. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't no discrepancy, but darling, stay with me. You know that I can use somebody. 'Cause you're all I need. You know that I can use somebody, but darling, stay with me.
Honey, I get it. Way you got me all in my head. Think I've had you in my bed. Well, whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see.
Guess I'm the problem. And your mess never do no wrong. If I'm so awful, then why'd you stick around this long and never fix the whiskey? And why you keep on pulling it off the shelf? You hit it when you looked at me, you halfway see yourself, and it got me thinking, if I'm the problem, well, you might be the reason.
Just give me time, just take your time. Tell me I did. The way you got me on in my head, I feel on in my think I got it in my foot.
Badder bad from me part. Bad from me part. Bad from me part. Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm hardly, and these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
I hope they settle down, I hope they'll marry rich. I hope they're scared of all the ordinary shit. Like murderers and ghosts and cancer on your skin. And not your soul, the money might do it.
No broke boys, no new friends. No broke boys, no new friends. No broke boys, no new friends. I'm that bitch, you give me my tens. Ain't no lie, ain't no shade. Fuck on either, you know he paid. So good, makes no sense. Badass bitch with my badass friends.
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head?
I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating up our hearts is the only sign.
Every memory of looking out the back door. I have a photo of him spitting on my bedroom floor. It's time to say it, time to say it.
Soldier boy, tell him. You just gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right. Soldier boy, I win it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy, that Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier boy, I win it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy, that Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what?
Oh baby, I need some more J, more gin, more shots, pour it 3 rounds, forget. With a bottle or 2, red wine, rosé, red cup, all day. I'll drink me under the table to get over you. You make me feel good,
Na 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 na.
you make me feel so.
Na 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 na.
You make me feel good,
Na 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 na.
you make me feel so.
Na 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 na.
And you'll be that girl, you'll be.
Everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want, so we can do this.
Drink me under the table to get over you.
No, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, no. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is another can't get no love from me. Hanging out with some side, his best friend's right I'm a mom.
Mamacita.
I'm bringing sexy back. Other boys don't know how to act. Think it's special what's behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Go ahead, be gone with it. 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 Make it smile. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, child. Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy on.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm here to have sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. You'll find me in the
In my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time only we knew how to be. We used to knock on old film, smoke a little weed on my couch in the back room.
Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the heads if you're into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the heads if you're into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club.
Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you sing the song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the word. 'Cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man.
Don't make me choose. I think you know what this is. I think you wanna run. No, you ain't got no misses. But you got a sports car. We can unwind. Ride, drive the wheel. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah, you know what this is. I think you know what this is. I think you wanna run. No, you ain't got no misses. But you got a sports car. We can unwind. Ride, drive the wheel. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah, you know what this is. But I still stay, 'cause you're the only thing I know. So won't you take, oh, won't you take me home? Take me home. Take me home.
Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go. Chasing the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like what I say.
my breath, I run, I run, I run, I run. Can't believe it. God's child. Why you always come running on me?
She on that coke diet. She stopped with Diet Coke. She on that coke diet. She stopped with Diet Coke. She on that coke diet. She on that coke diet. She on that coke diet.
Yeah, yeah. Save a little love for me before you give it all away. Bring your body back to me. Whoa, tell me, pull your heart out for me before you give it all away. Save a little love for me.
We're going up, it's all moment. You know together we're going. Gonna be going. Oh, with our voices. Gonna get you so hungry. Gonna be going.
Save a little love for me.
You are now one of my elite employees.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I need you. And I'm down for you always, KB. Do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I need you. And I'm down for you always.
Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle.
Mac, I'm going in.
Ain't no
A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire. Tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria compared to your career just isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease, like a menstrual bleed through the pencil and leak on the sheet of the tablet in my mind. Cause I don't write shit, cause I ain't got time. Cause my seconds, minutes, hours go to the almighty dollar and the almighty power of that chopper.
Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle.
It's like this, y'all. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the name.
My name's Pink and I'm really glad to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. Hey, is this illegal? Hey, it feels illegal.
This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye to many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore.
Is this illegal?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, guys. I mean, I am feeling fantastic. I am feeling absolutely incredible. Traders, we are ending off this month already with a bang. Right now here, traders, what do we got? We are already having a $1,286 profit day. I mean, that is absolutely awesome already. To kick off this week, or excuse me, to end off this month, to kick off this Friday, we already have $1,286 in the bank. Traders, we have gotten ourselves all the way back on up. Now, for anyone, I just want to be open. I want to be honest. I want to be transparent. We are $600 away. $600 until we have our $10,000 month. So, let's make sure we hit that $10,000 month area right now, okay? So, we have been absolutely on fire. We have been winning so much, but we did have one losing day on Monday. Monday, do you guys remember? We lost a little over 3,000. Or excuse me, on Tuesday. Monday was Memorial Day. Tuesday, we took a little bit of a hit. Wednesday, we made back $1,500. Yesterday, we made back $1,500. We made back the loss yesterday. Now on top of that, we are currently up $1,200. We are up on the month of May, just strictly from our stock trading profits, $9,257. We have to get, or excuse me, not 9,257, $9,357. We need to be able to make a little bit over $600 here. So, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. $600 is what we need on this day here. Now, we already, again, had an absolutely awesome Friday. We're already crushing it here. But let's break that $600 barrier, push ourselves up nearly 10 grand, and have some fun. Now, obviously, where did I again trade already? ASTC. ASTC, guys, this was the stock I did jump in on the short side, just because, you know, this has been the #1 top gainer throughout the entire day, the entire week. Guys, ASTC is the stock that just keeps on spiking, isn't it? ASTC right here said, hey, Sean, what do we have? Stock went from $2 all the way up to 20. Went from 20 all the way up to 35. Yesterday, we came up towards $42. All right? So, I want to make sure that we're all set. Little side note, guys. Yesterday, I went to the doctor. True story. I went yesterday to the doctor, and I got a physical done. Just like a yearly physical. And he says, Sean, your blood pressure is a little high. Do you feel like, you know, you're active a lot? Do you feel like you're, you know, you have a reason to have high blood pressure? I said, how high is it, doc? He said, slightly above normal. And I said, well, that's, again, rookie numbers. Let's, again, pump those things on up to, again, above average. Because everything we do will be expert. Everything we do will be above average. Everything we go after, we will be in the top 1%. So I want my blood pressure to the moon, baby. Let's keep it going. Team! We got a big day ahead. ASTC Awesome little trade so far. And we want to see if this play is going to we want to see if this play is going to continue to get a little bit of a fade here. So for anyone who does not know, saying, Deck, how'd you make your money so far today? How'd you make your money? How'd you make your cash? How'd you make your profits already so far today? ASTC. I'll show you guys my entries and exits right now so that you guys are all good. So let me bring up my live trades, pop this on out here, bring this on over. And this is my trade this morning, 6:45 a.m. I'm a big advocate. I'm going to be straight up with you. I'm a big advocate, guys. I'm the mayor of 6:40, 6:50 a.m. trading. And the reason why I like doing that so much is I like trading early in the morning where basically I'm already up $1,000 before the day even starts. So this was a 6:45 and then got out at 7:15, about a 30-minute long trend. Now, team, we do have some news coming out right now. $10 million private placement, QTEX. Nope. Guys, let's see if we get anything at 8 a.m. here. We might get a quick little rip at 8 a.m. I want to see if we get anything big. See if we get any sort of ripper, runner, spiker, climber right at 8 o'clock. Remember, it is Friday. We do have a lack of news always on Fridays. Fridays, we do see a lot more kind of pump and dump like moves. Just make sure that you guys are aware of it. 8 o'clock is here right now. QETX does have the private placement, 36% increase. It's going to stick to what we know. And what do we know, guys? Space stocks. Space stocks have been hot. Space stocks have been, just incredible recently. So let's go back into this because, again, I'm not expecting much news here today. We might get one press release that might go crazy. So what it really came on down to is I jumped in on this play and I was trying to get as close to 38.75 as I can. Now, if you guys are a TradeCaster member, if you guys have been with me for, let's say, the past few years, you know that there is one resistance line that I basically always trust. Guys, what number do I always trust as strong resistance and strong support? There's like a certain number that I, again, truly give all my money towards and say, I trust this number. And that number, guys, is always right around 8.75. It does not matter if it's 8.75 or 18.75 or 28.75 or 38.75. It is always 8.75 every single time. Now, why do I do that, guys? It just always holds on up. The reason why I like 38.75 or 28.75 or 18.75 is not because I just randomly come up towards it. It's because over the last 12 years of me stock trading, it usually always holds up as a top area every single time. So guys, look at this. 38.75, touch once, fell. Touch twice, fell. Touch third time, fell. Then we broke out. But then we came back on up. Fourth time, fell. Fifth time, fell. Sixth time, fell. Are there times that we have broken on out? 100%, right? But look how many times it worked as well. Bang, 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 bang. So all I did on this play is I saw this. I woke on up around 6 a.m. Okay, I woke up at 6 a.m. I saw that ASTC came on up towards around that 38.75 mark, came back on down. Then I connected some dots. I connected the pre-market high, or excuse me, the post-market high with the pre-market high, connected it to this high, and then I said to myself, hey, you know what? Next time we spike up towards around this area, I'm going to go ahead and look for entries. So this is where I got my entry, guys. Little heads on up. This right here is where I got my entry because I saw lower highs, and then I just started saying to myself, okay, what is this exact area? 38.40, I'm going to put entries from 37 to 38 to 38.40 to 38.75, basically trying to get the best cost basis I could, as close as I could towards this downtrend, as close as I could towards 38.75. So I got filled at 37, 37.40, 37.90, 38.50, 38.50. And then, as you guys could see from there, the stock sold on off or got a nice little drop, and that was able to produce a nice, again, $1,200 profit for me. So, it's been very solid so far. Now, guys, I want, as you guys know here, team, it has been an absolute blast on what we've been able to do. Can we recap my year so far? And as you guys know, I'm not sitting here, and I'm going to be the first one to tell you, I don't make millions of dollars a year trading stocks. I don't. And if I said that, I'd be blatantly lying. Now, I've had some incredible years trading stocks. My biggest year ever was $552,000. I have every single live P&L over on YouTube doing the walkthrough. I've shown you guys that before in the past. Right now, in 2026, I'm just averaging right around $10,000 a month, which is fine, right? You guys know in January, we made $15,000. January was a $15,000 month. February was a $14,000 month. March, what was March, guys? March was, I think March was, I forget what March was. I know April, we were in the red most of April, and we were able to battle back and just get ourselves again $3,000. So that was really cool. And now in May, we're about to end off May. We are again sitting currently at again $9,400. It's a little under $9,357, but we are only about $600 away from putting ourselves back up 10,000. So we had again, so far this year, guys, 15,000, 14,000. I forget what March was. I think it was right around 10,000, but again, I don't want to make up a number. $3,000 over on April, and then in May right here, guys, we are just underneath $10,000. So as of now, I'm on track to make about $120,000 a year. Now, when the PDT rule drops, hopefully we get a $20,000 month or a $30,000 or $40,000 month. We get something big and something crazy and something wild that could be able to make us so much money. That's what I'm looking for. When that PDT rule drops, hopefully again we can go absolutely crazy and kind of have all this, absolutely wild type of moves. So I'm really excited about that. But right now, again, we're just consistently making money, consistently trading, consistently profiting, and I'm okay with that because I know maybe that 1 or 2 months that are going to be able to kind of like launch and take us off to the stratosphere will come. So traders, again, if you guys ever need to kind of see any sort of credibility, I always, again, like to show, I showed my biggest year ever right here. If you guys need to go check that out, again, make sure you guys go watch it in HD here, where you guys can see every single month that I traded. That January, back in 2021, 23,000. February, 104,000. You guys can see 2021, we had March, 135,000. Back in 2021 was my best trading year ever. That was, again, $552,000. And I actually finished the year with a losing month, as you guys can see, minus 11,000. So I was actually up a little bit more. But that was my best year ever. I just wanted to show you my live statements there. But again, sometimes it just either A, you got to give what the market gives you, or B, again, you might have a certain strategy that's really working. Or again, C, back in 2021, guess what happened? Everyone was buying stocks like crazy. Why was everyone buying stocks? Because we had everyone, 2 different reasons, guys. 2021, everyone was trapped in their homes. Do you guys remember that? 2020, 2021, everyone was trapped in their houses. So everyone started trading stocks. There was way more volume, way more volatility, way more, again, kind of action on all these plays. Now, guess what? The PDT rule is about to drop. Traders, the reason I made so much money in 2021 is because we saw everyone trapped in their houses and everyone was saying, hey, I'm going to trade. We saw stocks spiking like crazy. I was able to profit off of that. Now think what's going to happen in the next week. Next week, we have the PDT rule dropping. It's almost like the same thing where people are going to be trading like crazy, and that's where we could possibly be seeing $20,000, $30,000, $50,000 months. That's, again, what's so wild and what's so unique about this is that we have that. Also in 2021, we also got to think there was, everyone got $1,500. $1,500 to hopefully pay bills. Some people went out and bought MacBooks or bought random things or NFTs. And that also, again, spurred a lot of, hype in the market as well. So the thing I want you guys to understand, though, is we have an incredible opportunity coming on up here. An incredible opportunity to be able to trade. Now, guys, who here, let me ask you guys this question, though, real quick. I know you guys probably want to make millions. And I love that. And I want to make millions as well. But who here would be happy? Let's just say who here would be content with making $120,000 a year. And again, you only work 2 hours a day. And also, again, you only work from your house. And you're also done by 9:30 every morning. That $120,000 sounds a lot sweeter. I would probably even say this. If someone says, hey, Sean, you can make $120,000 every single year, and you only work till about 9:30 every day, and then you have the rest of the day to do whatever you would like. You have your own freedom. You don't have to drive anywhere. You don't have to do anything whatsoever, and I'll guarantee you 6 figures every year. Boom, sign me up. Or you could take $150,000, $30,000 more, but you have to drive an hour and a half to New York City every day. And you also have to, again, report to your boss. And you also work 5 days a week. And also you're going to have to stay some nights. And you're also working 12 hours a day. It's like, no way. Guys, $30,000 is not worth it for me to do all that. To drive, to be away from my family, to work on a boss, to be able to work again 8 hours a day. Guys, I am perfectly, right now at this moment, I am perfectly content making $120,000 a year, trading stocks, working a few hours a day, and being my own boss. Like, that's okay with me right now. Do I want to get a $500,000 a year? Absolutely. But I'm just kind of, playing the game right now until that PDT rule drops, until that PDT rule goes away. So that's kind of what I'm doing at this moment. I'm staying smart. I'm staying consistent. I'm not doing anything that I feel like is going to blow up my accounts. Also, again, as I know, my retirement account is absolutely on fire right now. How could it not be? Guys, look at this. The S&P 500, we are at brand new record highs. S&P 500 at brand new record highs. Google sitting right next towards record highs. Amazon, one of my largest investments, sitting up near record highs. Nvidia, again, was just hitting new record highs. Still, again, very good play right here. Guys, my little tiny, play, AMPX, just had a massive day yesterday, right back up towards record highs. So we have a lot of awesome things that we are focused on at this moment, which I absolutely love and I absolutely adore. I also posted this little tweet out here, guys. And I like doing this because, as I've said here before, we have found Rocket Lab early. We found Rocket Lab under $10. We found IONQ under $10. Right now we found AMPX at the price of $12 that we're in on, right? I always love it, guys. Every now and then I shut my door and I just maybe find one or two things that I just do massive research on. And I posted this here last night and I'll say it now. I have never been this excited in my trading career. Do you know how we always look for the next big thing? I truly feel like I have found it. I will not be keeping this a secret. I will do some more research first before posting it to, again, my entire community that, is up towards 120,000 people. But I truly believe right now, guys, I do know what is going to be like the next thing that pops off. Like, I'm going to say I have 85% clarity that I know the next thing that's going to pop off. So the thing is, you guys know SNDK, obviously that popped on off. Space stocks, obviously those popped on off. Hey, Dex Semiconductors popped on off. Space stocks popped on off. Data centers popped on off. What's the next thing that popped on off? I'm going to say I literally have an 85% surefire shot that I know what's going to pop off. So, I want to, before I say it, I want to do a little more research, okay? I'm not in on anything yet, but I will say, guys, I feel so confident. I'm going to definitely put a lot of money in. When should I say it? Maybe I say it at the start of the small account challenge next week, when again we have only Tradecaster members. Tradecaster members only. Guys, and I will say this here. I've said this a few times. Next week, next Thursday, kicks off the small account challenge next Thursday. Traders, we have been doing live streams on YouTube, on X, on Twitch for the world. Next week will be the final week of free live streams. Next week, we will be having massive sales for everyone to be able to sign up and be able to join Tradecaster, where I live stream every single day. You guys can be able to become a member and be able to watch the stream every day throughout the summer. But I do want you guys to know, over the summer, June, July, and August, we are only going to be live streaming on Tradecaster for about $2 per day for you to be able to watch. For me to grow a small account from 4,000 to 25,000, I only want to work with people that want to work with me. People that are willing to, again, invest a little something to prove, hey, you know what? I want to be able to, again, take this serious. So, Next week, guys, we will be having signups for the small account challenge. Next week will be the final week of free live streams. Next week, we will be having massive sales for everyone to be able to join the small account challenge so that you guys are all set, ready to go. And I hope over the last 3-4 months of me live streaming for everyone, you guys can see the worth. You guys can see my alerts. You guys can see my transparency. And you guys can see I'm going to do everything I possibly can to make sure that we grow the small account together. So, let's get ready to get after it. But I appreciate all the support, every single person here, and I hope every single person becomes a member over on Tradecaster next week. Lickety split, what's the price range? Price range for what? For like the next big thing? Right now, again, I have like 3 to 4 stocks that I like. One stock's in the 30s, one stock's $5. People always ask me, Deck, what are you drinking at 8:15 a.m. out of a red Solo cup? You guys really want to know? It is 3 scoops of Nesquik chocolate milk. Nothing like starting off your day as a 32-year-old man, 6'2", drinking Nesquik. You know what I'm saying? Also, guys, I will say this is a sponsored stream by Nesquik. They, again, sent me $100,000 to drink their milk every single morning, at least 2 scoops. I've been drinking so much chocolate milk, it's almost getting to the point that it's repulsive. Lickety split, what's the price per share on the new stock you found? It's right around it's sub $10. Sub $10, I will say. QH, PRFX, HUBC. But yeah, seeing yesterday AMPX get all the way up towards $22 again, it made me so happy. Traders, and again, let's kind of review this. Why is AMPX going on the spike that we wanted? Like, you know, and again, I talk about AMPX because this is a stock that I'm personally invested in. Why is AMPX spiking up so well? For anyone who does not know, Trump, the president of the United States, said, hey, we are going to start funding drone companies. Why are we funding drone companies? Because we know that that is the next step to warfare. Back in the day, warfare was standing in a line, shooting a musket, and again, who's ever the last man standing wins. Then it evolves to guerrilla warfare, fighting in, again, the wilderness. Then it evolves to getting, again, better weapons, better tanks, getting airplanes. Then it evolves to, again, using satellites and images and this and that. Now it's getting to a point where, again, it's not really even many person-on-person fighting. It's more, again, sending technology out there, unmanned drones, or, again, strapping drones with bombs on them. So what's happening here? Well, Trump, very big military guy, he goes, hey, we're going to be spending hundreds of millions to billions of dollars getting the best drones we can for military use. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what is AMPX? AMPX is the #1 battery provider for drones. So AMPX right here started moving itself on up. One of the reasons why, again, I purchased this play last year. So we are looking to see, can AMPX be able to break some new highs and continue to spike on up. But we've seen a lot of drone stocks move itself on up. UMAC, Unusual Machines, was kind of the big winner from this yesterday. UMAC went from $18 all the way up towards $30. Now, I will say there was a post earlier today over on Fox Runner that went over every single one of these plays. Let's click the analyst alerts. So if you guys go over here, analyst alerts, and you guys can scroll on down, and it's right here. So it says drone stock surge on Pentagon funding talks. So again, Pentagon funding under Trump administration. These are all the plays that went on great spikes yesterday because of the drone talks. We have Pure Play Drones, AVAV, KTOS, RCAT, ONDS, DPRO, UMAC, a Swarmer, PDYN. These are all plays that did very well because of drones. Okay, so you guys can look into this in full detail, so that you guys are all set, ready to get after it and ready to make that money. So make sure you guys are good, but let's actually see what else we have going on here. Let's start at the bottom. #1, Dell. Dell spikes 38% 19 days after Trump says to buy it. This is what is very unusual in a way. Now, guys, I do not personally care if you love Trump, if you hate Trump, if you're a Democrat, if you're a Republican. I will say Trump does something that no other president has done. He literally just endorses stocks. He'll be like, hey guys, go buy Dell. So if you guys looked about 2 weeks ago, he came out with a press release where he talks about, stocks that he likes. He talked about buying Intel. Intel came out with great earnings. 19 days ago, he had a press release that said, and he said, hey guys, go check out Dell. Go buy Dell. And guess what? Dell came out with a $9.7 billion contract by the US Pentagon. Obviously, the president knows about a $9.7 billion contract that comes from the US Pentagon. Guess what happened? Dell just had one of its biggest earnings ever and is now up 38%. So, hey, if you love Trump, if you hate Trump, if Trump says go buy a stock, probably within the next 2 to 3 weeks, something good might be happening, right? So the thing is, Dell went all the way from $318 to last night spiking $446. How freaking crazy is that? Pretty nuts to be seeing, right? So had an amazing blowout earnings. Dell went wild, and that was the best earnings of last night. This morning, STG, this is at 6:14 a.m. STG 111% gain, 50 million share repurchase program. Now it says, please be aware of a head and shoulders pattern. So if you guys take a look right here, STG, spike, there's left shoulder, spike, there's a head, spike, there's right shoulder, and that usually leads to sell-offs. So it says left shoulder spike, head spike, shoulder, and there's usually a sell-off. I haven't looked. Is STG still in play, or is this, look at this, guys. Spike, left shoulder, head, right shoulder, here comes a little bit of a sell-off. Just be aware of it, right? So this was all the way back earlier this morning, and now STG, as you guys can see, is developing that head and shoulders pattern and starting to get a little bit weaker at this moment, but did have a $50 million share repurchase program. Repurchase program or repurchase is a good keyword that you guys can add over to your scanners. Just a little heads on up. Let me go back to it real quick. You guys can see I do have the word repurchase here. Let me scroll on down. I believe this came out here. Or again, put the word private placement. But what do we have, guys? Take a look. STG. STG, guys, does have the word repurchase. So if I were you, just because I do see the word repurchase, and what this means, guys, is when a company repurchases their stocks. Hey, the company, the insiders, we're going to repurchase 50 million shares. We want to have $50 million worth of shares that we could give to our board of directors, that the CEO can have. So repurchase is a good keyword. I do have it in like a purple word there, but if I were you, make sure you guys go to keywords, add the word repurchase, give it a voice alert or whatever color you want. And again, you guys are all good. So repurchase, that is, one of those keywords that I like. Little side note here, traders. I just want to ask you guys, does anyone have any like color coding strategy that really works for you? For me, to be honest, traders, over on my Fox Runner, I basically have anything in gold are words I really like positive or phase trials or achieves or partnerships with NVIDIA or top line data. Anything that's in gold, I really like. Anything in red, I hate. So anything that's in red, I hate. And then I kind of just put like purple, green, blue, these other colors, just as in like, watch them, but I don't love them. Now, I actually saw someone the other day have, I break down my colors based off sector. Someone says, anything that's in purple is going to be quantum computing plays. Anything that's in blue is going to be space stocks. Anything that's in, green is going to be blue chips. So, I mean, people have different color coding systems, or again, it could be for, it just really comes on out to how you do it. For me, it's anything that's in gold, I love. Anything that's in red, I hate. And anything else is like, I want to be aware of it. But at the same time here, guys, it isn't a gold play for me. So again, like placement is a green word. Purple is, still a good word. But at the same time, I like to see the word approval. Like approval, that's in gold. But I'm just curious if you guys had any system color coding that works, good for you. A little heads on up here for you guys as well. Also, guys, little heads on up. I didn't even realize this. If you guys go over to the headlines, every single day at 8:30 or 10 o'clock, like when you have PPI data or CPI data or any, again, like housing data, it all comes out right here at the headlines tab. So I actually have to start utilizing this a little bit more because if you guys didn't know, right, yesterday, the S&P 500 went from 750 and exploded up to 754. And I was like, what the heck is going on here? And then again, I looked over on Fox Runner and it literally shows it right here. It says, hey, breaking news, US-Iran deal reaches but needs Trump's final approval. And that's because that came out right there, right at that time, 10:15. That's where it goes on these nice spikes. So again, it is always so important that you guys are again watching that. And that's why, again, this one went on this crazy rip and run. So headlines are extremely important at 10 o'clock, 8:30, when CPI data comes on out, all that good stuff. So make sure you guys check out that tab as well. Let's go back over to the analyst alerts and let's just kind of work our way on up. So guys, we already went over Dell. Dell, something that every single trader needs to be aware of. Then again, we just talked about right here, STG, something that every single trader should be aware of, does have that head and shoulders pattern. We also talked about, again, the drone stocks, Pentagon funding them. You know, Trump knows about this. That's why AMPX moving on up, but really the best one was UMAC, unusual machines, so that you guys are all good right here. We also did have OLOX. OLOX, guys, talks about a corporate update. Now, OLOX was actually one of the best plays here. I like OLOX. It's moving itself up. It's still building higher lows. What is the corporate update? It's an energy company that focuses on oil and gas. Well, energy and oil and gas has been a hot topic. It might just be the fact that it's Friday, it's a lower float play, and it has to do with oil and gas. Stock traders are again moving into this play. Right now, it's one of the most active stocks over on OLX. There is credibility, and that's one of the most important things, guys, to be looking for stocks that are credible, aka OLOX has at least a corporate update. ASTC, guys, has been a top gainer the last 3 days in a row because it did have a press release talking about building quantum computers on the moon. I'm not even lying about that. Remember that? So this stock, again, has been going on a crazy rip and run. Look at this, guys. ASTC to infinity and beyond. Space stocks continue to rise. For anyone that has been living underneath a rock, ASTC has now exploded over 700%. And this has just come on down to the pure fact that the hype is all about SpaceX. SpaceX's new IPO comes on out. The biggest IPO the stock market has ever seen comes on out on June 12th. On June 12th, we have SpaceX's IPO. Now, anything that has the word space, anything that has the word lunar, everything that has the word the moon, anything that has to do with asteroids, astronomics, astrophysics, anything goes on big spikes and rips and runs. So we did have a press release 3 days ago where it says ASTC is going to be launching again rockets into space to work on quantum computing creating on the moon. It was like the most ridiculous press release ever, but guess what? Because there's so much hype around space, ASTC has gone from $2 to $20. Then it went from $20 to $35. Now it's gone from $35 to $40. Traders, you know what's so nuts about this? Who here has over $2,000 in their account? Who has 2,000 bucks? So far, you could have been able to make $40,000 from a $2,000 investment in the last 72 hours on ASTC. Talk about how crazy that is. Talk about how wild that is. Talk about how nuts that is over on ASTC. So, this play, it is extremely overbought. But could it go up higher? Absolutely, it could go up higher. But it's not just ASTC. It's also Rocket Lab is hitting brand new record highs. Guys, go back to a monthly chart. Rocket Lab is exploding right now. Rocket Lab is exploding at this moment because, again, the SpaceX IPO is coming out. ASTS is exploding at this moment because of the SpaceX IPO. Redwire is exploding at this moment because of the SpaceX IPO. Now, who here is going to continue to hold space stocks until the SpaceX IPO? My biggest fear, which I'm kind of leaning towards, is this is all buy the hype, sell the news. Have you guys ever heard that term before? Buy the hype, sell the news. It means buy the excitement. But when the news actually comes on out, it's gonna all fade and drop. And what's the news? Like when the SpaceX IPO comes on out, everyone's gonna basically have like that adrenaline dump. Oh, okay. Like guys, is Redwire really a stock that's worth $24? Is Rocket Lab really worth $150? You know, that's what you gotta ask yourself right now. I love space plays. I think space plays are so unique and so cool. But is this just all hype as we are again moving ourselves closer and closer and closer to the SpaceX IPO? Now, as you guys know here, traders, take a look here. Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin rocket company exploded last night on a launch pad. Did you guys see this? Last night, Blue Origin, which is the space company that Jeff Bezos owns, aka the Amazon CEO, they tried to launch a rocket last night. It just exploded. Just exploded. Elon Musk even commented on it. He goes, most unfortunate, rockets are hard. That's all he said. Elon Musk goes, sorry about that. Rockets are tough. And we actually saw Amazon actually have a little drop this morning. Now, Amazon has nothing to do with rockets. But why is it dropping? Because, again, the CEO, the closest thing, Jeff Bezos is failing at his rocket company right now. So, again, it's getting taken out on Amazon a little bit. So you guys could see how that happens. But you guys could see how space is kind of like, crazy. So, guys, we have the 8:30 press release wave at this moment. 8:30 press release wave at this moment. Let's see again what comes on out at the 8:30 wave, and let's see what we got here. So right now here, traders, Amazon, I don't care about Amazon. Let's watch to see what news comes on out here. Deck, what scanner was that? That was Fox Runner.
Success.
Little heads on up so that you guys are all good. But again, let's get ready to rock and roll.
Placement.
Let's see again where the hype and momentum could possibly take us next. Achieves $14 million. Guys, LQTD achieves $14 million on government deals. Completes placement. We have 2 placement press releases. PLMR. No. We do have achieves 45% growth. I'm looking to see, can we get something a little crazy here today? I want to see if we get any one big spike. One big spike. I think whatever spikes, I'm just going to short right back down, to be honest. Anything that spikes, I think it's worth just shorting right back on down to today. Remember, we're already sitting with a nice profit. We are again sitting right now with $9,400 on the month. We have to make an extra $600 to push ourselves up to $10,000. We again made already a $1,200 profit today. So we're already sitting great on this day. Is there anything right now that is going on a rip and run? HUBC, I don't care about a 30-cent stock. I'm not going to trade a 30-cent stock, guys. REPL's not too shabby. Deck, you don't use RSI or MACD. I check it out. I'm gonna say I don't actively use it, but again, it's definitely something that I'm aware of. Does that make sense? It's like, do I go out of my way to see what the MACD or the RSI is? No, I do not. But if I'm researching a play, do I glance at it? Yes, I do. It's not the biggest indicator in the world for me, but at the same time, again, it is something I look at. So it's not like my head honchos. It's not like the 50-day moving average or the 200-day moving average or the 13 EMA or on the intradaily chart, the VWAP. This is, again, more of the, something that's like, all right, let me do some research. Let me check the RSI or MACD. RSI and MACD are essentially the same exact thing. They tell you the same exact thing. Is a stock overbought or oversold? Is a stock going to reverse here soon? Who's currently in charge? Buyers or shorters? Little heads on up here, guys. If you guys do not know, you guys can, or when you guys sign up over on Tradecaster for the upcoming small account challenge, we do have, again, boot camp lessons that go over all my favorite indicators right here. So you guys can watch this lesson. It goes into details on every single indicator I like, every single indicator I use, and how I use them. So little heads on up if you guys have not watched that lesson, or if you guys are, again, getting yourself excited for, again, next week's small account challenge. You guys are going to be joining Tradecaster next week. You guys will have access to the video library so that you guys are all set, ready to go. 99 Sunrise following you now. Thank you so much for subscribing, 99 Funrise. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, yes. Oh, hey. Oh. All right here, team. Guys, we HUBC, a little bit of hype, and it seems like maybe the like one of the most consistent plays here. REPL trying to move itself up towards around that 875-ish mark. Do some research. We can check it out over on REPL. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back on the mic. CMND, a little bit of a climb on CMND right here, guys. CMND just came out with the press release 8:32. Little press release just came out on CMND. Worth watching. I see it. That one just came out. So nothing here just yet. We're absolutely fine at this moment here, traders. Absolutely fine. Let's go back over to the analyst alerts. Keep getting ourselves prepared. I just want to make sure we hit absolutely everything here. So we just went over, again, Jeff Bezos. Traders, this is really important. For anyone who does not know, big news! Options are now getting extended hours. Traders, are there any option traders in here? I don't mess around with options often. Every now and then I do. Every now and then. But I don't mess around with them too often. Now, with that being stated here, option traders are getting extended hours. Yes, guys, just like stocks have pre-market and after hours, options are now going to be getting pre-market and after hours. Usually, as of right now, you can only trade options 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. East Coast time. If you guys are on the West Coast, 6:30 p.m. to 1 o'clock West Coast time. Wherever you live, you guys know, beginning to close. That's when you guys can trade options. Now, again, coming on up is you are going to be able to do options on Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Amazon, Meta, Tesla, all the Mag 7 plays for a larger period of time. So that is going to start July 13th. July 13th for all option traders, you will now have pre-market and after hours coming on up. Pretty cool, right? Pretty awesome if you guys are into options. There were a lot of little pumps, multiple small cap spikes and crashes, pumps and dumps earlier today. These are all the stocks that don't have any sort of news that pumped and dumped. If you guys see one of these plays, PRFX went all the way from $1 to $8 back on down to $4. NEXR from, again, $1 to $2.50 back on down to $1.66. GMEX $2 to $4 back on down to $2.41. None of these plays have any sort of news, most likely just pump and dump plays. Yesterday, ASTC was another big top gainer. You can look at Mask or CGTL. And then I think the rest is just kind of like, you know, recent news that has come on out. Okay, guys, we're absolutely fine. Deck, what's the number one top gainer on the day? Best press release we have so far today. Best press release we have so far today is STG. STG, guys, talks about a $50 million share repurchase program. So STG, $50 million share repurchase program. Make sure you guys are aware of that. We already talked about that. That, again, repurchasing. This stock went on a nice rip. But overall, best number one top gainer is PRFX. PRFX, guys, is up 223%, was just in that category of the pump and dump plays. I personally like OLOX. OLOX, that one did have the corporate update this morning as well. So OLOX, that one actually is a good press release that you guys can look at. Guys, CMND, little bit of a pop. Guys, CMND, little bit of a pop, little bit of a climb, little bit of action right there. So CMND, that was, again, the most recent play right here. 832 did come on out with a Japanese patent. You guys can also see it was alerted right here about a minute and a half later. Talks about, again, CMND. So CMND, Japanese patent. So again, even if you miss the play, you always have it on the analysts as well that are, again, watching, and they will do it. A little heads on up. We are seeing CMND get a little bit of hype and momentum. As most likely anything that does spike today is just going to become a nice little shorting opportunity. So I am already up in the green. I would like to be able to make a little bit more money. Let's see, again, CMND, how much are shares to short if I want to pull the trigger here. So if I want to jump in, let's say 4,000 shares on the short side, inquire all about 4,000 shares. Let's go over again, click locate lowest, click cancel. That's going to cost me 60 bucks. I would say if, again, CMND can maybe get above $4, I could do it. You know, we see a little $4 pop. I think there could be opportunity for us to be able to make money. You know, right now, as we already know, I'm currently sitting with a nice profit. I'm already sitting with a nice gain. I don't need to do anything too crazy or too wild. But at the same time here, guys, I want to be smart. I want to be able to make money if there's going to be money opportunities available. You know, that's what I always like to say. I want to make money if there's money opportunities available. Traders, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to start with a 250 share entry. I'm going to stay small and just see if I can maybe build on up here a little bit. What is the 50-day moving average? That's all the way up to 724. Do I think we're going to get up to 724? No, I do not. I'm trying. What's the 13 EMA? 346. What is this old spiking high? 577. What's this old bottom area? $5. What's this old mark right here? 378. So again, we just got up to $4 on the dot right there. I only have 250 shares in on this play at this moment, but I'm definitely thinking about, just slowly trying to build a position on this stock to see if I could be able to make a little bit of cash and make a little bit of money. So guys, we are slowly building ourselves on up here. 425 so far is the high. I want to make this chart look better. CMND trying to, again, slowly build right now. CMND getting a little bit of that upper shadow at this moment. CMND, guys, have a 1,000 share position at the price of $3.99 at this point. $3.99, 1,000 shares I am in on. 1,000 shares I am in on at this moment. We can go with quick little $250 profits if we can get them. Right now, again, currently sitting with 152. See if this one can reverse on down to sub 370, make a little bit of gain, push ourselves up over a free $200. I will never be upset with, again, free money, as I say. Free money is good money. Free money is awesome. Right now, entries at $3.99 at this time. We only have 1,000 shares in. I could jump in more if I want to. At the same time, I really don't know if I want to. Right, so it's more about it. There we go, guys. Nice again, $200 profit. Let's just lock in again a starting 200 bucks here. Guys, just locked in $181. So we are only about $400 away now from that $10,000 mark. So we got to keep on going a little bit more here, traders. I want to be able to make this money. I want to be able to make this cash. I want to be able to make this profit. But again, hey, make a quick little $181. Not too shabby in any sort of way. CMND, still again, continuously pushing itself on up. CMND, continuously again, still making traders money. So CMND, take my profits. I'm happy. Once I get over $1,000 on the day, I kind of just like doing these like $200 increments. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, hey, you know what? CMND, get myself 200 bucks, get in, get out, get in, get out. Take a gain when I have them. Let me again share this on social media for everyone. Always again like posting all the news, not the profit, the news. Obviously for you guys watching me right now, you guys get the news first, or if you guys have Fox Runner, you guys have it on your end as well. Baby, tonight. Sexy lady. All right, here, team. Amazing job so far. We've had little spikes right now over on CMND. Got up to 425 as the high. So CMND 425 is the high right now. It does have upper shadow spike, upper shadow, trying to again get a little bit of a spike once again. If it does break through again that 425 mark, that is where again the big squeezes can happen. That's where again the big rips and runs can happen. You establish resistance, and that's where shorters move in. And when you break resistance is where you get squeezes to the upside. Guys, CMND still looking for that pop. CMND, guys, going for it here. Guys, look at CMND going for that next leg. CMND right here, traders. How much more can the CMND get out of it? Old spiking 490. Guys, we start getting up towards again the 490s. Next shorting opportunity, I think. 480s, 470s. Just be ready for it in case, again, we do start popping up towards around $5. That's where I do think there will be money to be made. Guys, going to be getting filled here soon. If this thing keeps on spiking like this, I will be getting filled here very soon. Did not get my entry yet. 474. Where's my first entry? Guys, again, I had an entry at 474. I did not get filled. Did not get filled. You guys can see CMND is still trying to squeeze itself on up. CMND is still beasting right now. Guys, first entries are getting filled right now. Entries are getting filled at this moment as we come up to $5. So my entries are in right now. I do have 1,250 bucks right now, or 1,250 shares at this moment. So again, I'm going to be able to look to continue to add here where I can. We do have a nice spike. We do have a nice rip and run. I do have my first entry at this time. And again, we are up $300 at this moment. So guys, let's see if we can crack 450 real quick, be able to add a little bit more profits. We're up 250 bucks at this time. Nothing wrong with this. Little upper shadow forming. We'll see if we can fall back on down here slightly. Right now at this moment here, traders, we are just waiting and watching, seeing what we could do over on this trade. We do have CMND slightly trying to hold on up. I want to see if we can crack 450. We're up another $200 at this time over on CMND. We have 1,250 shares on this play. You can see my live P&L up almost 300 bucks here. If we can get a little reversal, we could be able to make some more money, like a 450 crack. We're at the 450s. 450s trying to hold. Gonna take my profits right here just to be a smart trader, lock in another 260 bucks. Guys, we're at $260. Took my gains. We're gonna see if we are going to be able to keep on going up a little bit more. I will look for entries at the next point in the 490s. 490s next entries. I'm currently up $428 on my CMND entry so far. Got 2 trades, just about $200 each. Guys, just got filled again. 500 shares total so far. 500 shares total, just got filled in the 493 area. 493, 500 shares at this moment. We'll see if this one reverses. We are in on 500 shares. I wanted to get a little bit more. Cost basis is 493 at this time. So again, I got filled in the 470s, got filled at the 480s, took my profits in the 450s, and now again, I'm getting filled in the 490s. If this stock does break again $5, I would say you can even add it like $5.10 if you wanted to. So guys, watching to see if I can be able to get a couple more entries filled. Right now, we got up towards $4.99. Currently up another $100. CMND. CMND, guys, still floating. Now, this is a little bit weird. I will say, guys, this is a little bit weird. I have entries at $4.98 and $4.99. How is the high of the day $4.99 without me getting filled at $4.98? You know what I mean? CMND, I have entries filled. I have entries, excuse me, at $4.98. It says the high of the day is $4.99, but I never got filled at $4.98. So that really doesn't make much sense, does it? Little side note, guys, we do have 500 shares, though, at the price of $4.93, currently up $117 at this moment. So only 500 shares right now. If this one gets a nice pullback, let's say we drop back on down towards 450, we could take our profits. Guys, here's a nice drop back down towards 450s. Let's take our gains right here at the 450 mark, and let's lock in another, again, $200. So, guys, we are now up another $200. Ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely on fire. Guys, let's go. We are only $100 away now from hitting a $10,000 month. Traders, we are $100 away from a $10,000 month. We are now up $1,800 on the day. Is everybody banking with me? Is everybody banking with me at this moment? It doesn't matter if you trade ASTC. It doesn't matter if you trade CMND. I want to make sure you're making money with me. So, right now here, team, we are all set, watching and waiting, seeing what we have next. We just got up towards 505 real quick. All I got to see is, again, you know, guys, we just got up to 505. Don't have any, again, entries, you know, current entries at this time. All I got to do is make another $100. If I can make one more $100, guys, I am good to go. But I bet you this $100 will be the toughest $100 of my life. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that as well? I think so. That's usually how it works, right? If we can get filled, you know, 480s, 250, 484, get a little pop back on up. All I want to do is get a quick one hundo, guys, and be a happy little camper. I just want to be a happy little camper. So I'd say 480s get filled. Let's see if we can push our profits up towards around $700. If we can get our profits up to $700, that's where, again, we will be good. That's where we will be up $10,000 on the month. All right, traders, starting to get filled. Starting to get filled, guys. Let's see if we can get myself up right here. All I need is $100 on this day. $100 out of this trade. 750 shares. I have 1,000 shares total at this time. 1,000 shares total. I got to make 100 more bucks. 82 bucks. 82 bucks. 100. 102. 82. Come on here, guys. Wow. Close. 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 1,250 shares total. 1,250 shares total. All I want is, again, about $100, 70 bucks, 80 bucks, 90 bucks, $100, guys. Lock it up right here. Take it. I made 50 bucks there. I'm 50 bucks short. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care. I don't care. I am not going to turn into a psycho over 50 bucks. I am going to take a profit today of $9,950 on the month. I think that's amazing. I feel like the last thing I want to do here is going to just blow up my entire month because I'm chasing $50. You know what I'm saying? I think the last thing I want to do is, again, blow up my entire month because I'm chasing $50. I think the best thing for me to do right now is to walk away with $1,929 on the day. $1,929 to end off my week, to end off this month. Over $9,900 on this month. Oh! I think I'm good. I think I'm good, guys. I mean, we are just absolutely on fire. Doing tremendous things for tremendous people. What do you guys think? I think that might be good. So, CMND here, team. CMND. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely great job from every single trader here. All I would need is 50 bucks. I mean, that's it, guys. I mean, all I would need is $50. I mean, literally, if I just make $50, I would have $2,000 on the day, plus, again, $10,000. So, I mean, all it is 50 bucks. I mean, 50 bucks isn't that tough, right? I mean, it's just 50 bucks. If I could just make 50 bucks, everything is fine, right? $2,000 day, and on top of that, again, $10,000. I mean, it's just 50 bucks. You know what I mean? It's just $50. Somebody give Deck 50 bucks. Okay. CMND. I kind of want... Maybe we give it one chance. Maybe we give it one little chance. Maybe we give it one little opportunity to try to make us 50 bucks. Maybe just one. Maybe just one. Just long the bounce of the VWAP. You know, that's not a bad play. 425er. Quick little 425er. Maybe a little 430 dip buy. Little 430 dip buy. 429, 430 dip buy. All right, screw it. I'm doing it. 430 dip buy. 430 dip buy. This is your trade right here. You better make me 50 bucks. I'm down 27. Down 30. All I want is 50 bucks. 435. Again, you told me again I would get 50 bucks out of this trade. Dip buy off the VWAP. VWAP just hit. 50 bucks right here. 60 bucks. 50 bucks. 70 bucks. Get the heck out of there. Victory! 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 We did it! We did it! $2,000 on the day! $10,000 on the month! Victory! work, everyone. Happy Friday, everybody. Absolutely awesome. That's what we do here. $2,000 on the day. $10,000 profit on the month. Happy May, everybody. Happy May. Traders, congratulations for everyone who made a nice gain today. Congratulations for everyone who made a nice profit on this day. I am calling it. I am doing no more trades the rest of this week. No more trades for this month. $10,000 month. $2,000 day. Did everything we needed to do perfectly. And I am walking away a winner. Traders, congratulations to everyone who profited on this month, on this day. Shout out to how amazing this community is. Shout out to how incredible every single person is that views me every day. Guys, I love you. Thank you so much for the support. And get ready for that small account challenge next week. Next week is massive. The end of the PDT rule. The small account challenge. Get ready for life-changing money. 2 weeks away from the SpaceX IPO. Congratulations, guys. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. We're walking away a winner here, team. I'll be in chat. Happy to help you guys on out. Enjoy it. Make sure that you guys are all set, ready to go. I love you, team. Help me wrap it up in 3, 2, 1. Ah! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Want you to know I
That's just the way life goes. I like to slam doors closed. Trust me, I know it's always about me. I love you so
Scotty, I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the light for you. It's only right. This is the soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life. 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 The soundtrack to my life.
I'll get him high, show him what I got. Carry my, I know we can read about the poker face. Carry my, I know we can read about the poker face. Look right, bitch on the beat, pop, chillin', teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty get freelance, now she a free that. Should've never left the bitch alone with my seat. My shadow bitch get pit poppin' in my Reeboks. Talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. All grown up, bitch looking like Selena. That booty,
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Hey.
Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ashley?
look right, bitch on the beat, pop, chillin', teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks. Shawty get freelance, now she a free that. Should've never left the bitch alone with my seat. My
Follow your dreams. Yeah. Wanna get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things. The kids they call the Goonies. I see the future, crystal ball, mirror, mirror hanging on the wall. Who the fly white boy of the mall? Got your girlfriend screening all the calls. She bubbling, we fucking and you cuddling. Like baby, where the fuck you been? Don't wanna tell tell you she in love with him. So we ain't saying nothing. You could probably tell she bluffing, cause she kissed you with the mouth. She gave me head with my concussion. Yeah, she blushing, all red. Wanna rush and go to bed. You interrogate that bitch like you the fed. So she says she in love with a rock star. Wanna smoke my weed, so she asked me where the tops are.
Already know I can leave it alone. You're on my mind. Already gave you the time and the place, so don't be shy. Just come be the man I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it. I kinda like it when you call me wonderful. Whatever the type of talk it is, come on then. I gotta know you're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Be the man that I need, baby. Talk to me, be the man that I need. Talk to me, be the man that I need, baby.
How can we go back to being friends when we just shared? How can you look at me and pretend I'm someone you never had? How can we go back to being friends when we just shared?
Be the man that I need, baby.
Me and pretend I'm someone you never
We're gonna have a problem here. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. Stand clear. That's the sound of the beast. Watch out. We run New York.
You know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You want my love, you want my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? Said there's another, and look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 oh, I thought you'd always be mine. I need you to tell me, baby, where the hell is my husband? What is taking him so long to find me? Oh, baby, where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. And I was like, baby, 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 like baby, 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 baby.
Luda. When I was 13, I had my first love.
It's never gonna change. I'm not gonna feel this way forever. Are you gonna feel down for me to come on, come on?
Hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me. Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I told y'all y'all can't stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on get me now. Is you with me now? Then biggie bounce. I know you dig the way I switch my style. Holla, holla. People sing around. Go, get your freak on. 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 Go, get your.
This is why I'm hot. 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 I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me.
This is why I'm hot. 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 I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go.
Sally, that feeling's coming around. Please don't go falling in love. Then disappearing in mind's eye. Sally, I'll buy a couple of rounds.
I'll go wherever you will go.
Sally, then disappear when the mind's out. Hear the roar. Oh shit, here we go again. I'm on the head of her. Echoes hit the two-step. Sally makes my head hurt. Her food's great, but she can be a diva. Cold like Minnesota, hotter than a fever. Oh shit, here we go again. I'm on the head of her. Echoes hit the two-step. Sally makes my head hurt. Her food's great, but she can be a diva. Cold like Minnesota, hotter than a fever. Sally.
I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Painted faces fill the places I can't reach. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't no distance, but darling, stay with me. You know that I can use somebody. 'Cause you're all I need. You know that I can use somebody. But darling, stay with me.
Honey, I get it. Way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you.
Guess I'm the problem. Your meds never do no wrong. If I'm so awful, then why'd you stick around this long and if it's a whiskey? And why you keep on pulling it off the shelf? You hit when you look at me, you halfway see yourself, and it got me thinking, if I'm the problem, well, you might be the reason.
Just give me time, honey, I get it. The
way you got me holding, feeling every moment. I think I got you in my feet.
Badder than, bad from me heart. Bad from me heart. Bad from me heart. Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreign. I'm hardly, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
I hope they settle down, I hope they'll marry rich. I hope they're scared of all the ordinary shit. Like murderers and ghosts and cancer on your skin. And not your soul, what he might do with.
No broke boys, no new friends. No broke boys, no new friends. No that, no that, no that, no that. No broke boys, no new friends. I'm that picture, give me my tens. Ain't no lie, ain't no shade. Fuck on me, then you know he paid. It's so good, makes no sense. That ass special, my badass friend.
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head?
I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating up our hearts is the only sound.
Every memory of looking out the back door. I have a photo of him spread out on my bedroom floor. It's time to say it, time to say it.
Soldier boy, tell him. You just gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right. Soldier boy, I win it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy, that Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now why soldier boy, I win it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy, that Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now why?
Oh baby, I need some Mojo.
Mamacita.
I'm bringing sexy back. Other boys don't know how to act. Think the special what's behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Go ahead, be gone with it. 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 Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy on.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm here to have a sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. You'll find me in the your birthday, and you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the head sick, into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the head sick, into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You can find me in the club.
Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, cause it feels so.
Lady, running down to the riptide, taking way to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you sing the song, and I got a lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the word.
Cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby, cause once you know.
Lady, running down to the riptide, taking way to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man.
But don't make me choose. I think you know what this is. I think you wanna play. No, you think I know misses. But you got a sports car. We can unwind. Ride, drive the wheel. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah, you know what this is. I think you know what this is. I think you wanna play. No, you think I know misses. But you got a sports car. We can unwind. Ride, drive the wheel. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah, you know what this is.
But I still stay, 'cause you're the only thing I know. So won't you take, oh, won't you take me home? Take me home. Take me home.
Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like what I say. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like what I say.
I'm coming to the cottage.
that coke diet. She stopped with Diet Coke. She on that coke diet. She stopped with Diet Coke. She on that coke diet. She on that coke diet. She on that coke diet. She on that coke diet.
Yeah, save a little love for me before you give it all away. Bring your body back to me. Whoa, tell me, pull your heart out for me before you give it all away. Save a little love for me.
We're going up, before I'm moving. You know together we're going. Gonna be going. Oh, with our voices. Gonna get you so hungry. Gonna be going.
Save a little love for me.
You are now one of my elite employees.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I need you. Now I'm down for you always, KB. Do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I need you. And I'm down for you always.
Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle.
Mac, I'm going in.
Ain't no
A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire. Tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria compared to your career just isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease like a menstrual bleed through the pencil and leak on the sheet of the tablet in my mind. Cause I don't write shit, cause I ain't got time. Cause my seconds, minutes, hours go to the almighty dollar and the almighty power of that ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch.
Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the jungle.
It's like this, y'all. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50%
We give him the games he plays to say, I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye.
Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself. Will I see again?
Computer, make this guy horny.
Walking on a dream.
With my mind on my money, my money on my mind.
How can I explain?
With my mind on my money, my money on my mind.
Rolling down the street, smoking in now, sipping on gin and juice, laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Rolling down the street, smoking in now, sipping on gin and juice, laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. And now all I need is to be struck by your electric love. Baby, your electric love. Electric love.
Hey, where's tomorrow? I need tomorrow. Today I'm getting rid of my problems. Where's tomorrow? I need tomorrow. Can't work my heart, you don't even know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, no candle. See you down in Lonely Avenue. Where's tomorrow? I need tomorrow. Today I'm getting rid of my problems.
She's really good.
A freak like me just needs infinity.
Take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity, 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 and you will find infinity.
Just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, so nothing really matters.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. We need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me.
When I walk in the spot, this is what I see. Everybody stops and is staring at me. I got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it, show it, show it, show it. I'm sexy and I know it, know it, know it, know it,
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. I say this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me.
She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck and have to pretend it's yours instead. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see. A cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. One more time.
such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call.
Guess you say you wanna go if you know what I mean. Got a ride that's smoother than a limousine. Can you handle the curves? Can you run on the lights? If you can, baby boy, then we can go all night.
Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now.
Shut up and ride, 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 ride. Shut up and ride, ride, ride.
Listen to these other sounds.
So start me up and watch me go, 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 go.
gun, so I had to do it.
Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me.
I had to leave the room, it's just another day. It's not over till it's over. It's never over. It's just another day. It's not over till it's over. It's never over.
Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home to the place I belong.
I have purse.
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man.
Just another day. It's not over till it's over. It's never over.
Acquire.
You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. You hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing.
Then she said, I like your confidence, but you're not the 1975. Ain't no lie, that's quite the compliment, but I'm not really looking for somebody tonight. I said, girl, I might not be famous yet, but I'm gonna put you in a song that I write. Then she said, I like your confidence, but you're not the 1970s.
You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing.
I think I'm losing control.
You hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing.
I think I'm losing
Shabba ranks, shabba ranks. 8 gold rings like I'm shabba ranks. 4 gold chains like I'm shabba ranks. 1 gold tooth like I'm shabba ranks.
Skinny nigga, but my dick long. Snake puss me, my dick soft. Probably bumping on Kelly, sipping crystal. So you know the whole world getting pissed off. I don't really give a fuck if you pissed off. I just bought a mega lemon from the crystal. Traded for my gold chain and my pistol.
I think I'm losing control.
That party last night was awfully crazy. I wish we taped it. I danced my ass off and had this one girl completely naked. Drink my beer and smoke my weed, but my good friends is all I need. Pass out at 3, wake up at 10, go out to eat, then do it again. Man, I love
I don't really care if you cry. I don't really shouldn't have a lie. Should've saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
and repeat after me. That party last night was awfully crazy. I wish we taped it. I danced my ass off and had this one girl completely naked.
Hey, Roman numerals, 7 days, drive it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I take your G's and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to the light, hit them strictly with their fire. It's a lot, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop, they just wanna kumbaya.
Man, I love college.
something like a western wind just hit me out of nowhere. Like a left foot across the chin, and I can only hope there's more where that came from. Girl, you're one of one. You're something like a dream I had, and maybe we could go there. Ooh, that sun will come up way too soon. So baby, hold on tight. If this ain't forever, then let's do this right. Make some midnight memories, just you and I. Ain't no telling where tomorrow goes. God only knows. So honey, hold that thought. If we got one thing left to lose, then let's get lost. 'Cause every time I look at you, the time turns off. It's a highway or it's just a dead end road. God only knows. Tonight's gonna fly by faster than we think. So don't you blink. Don't you blink.
Just wanna have fun at the top of her lungs. Don't even know she about to wreck someone. And boy, I'm in trouble now. Ain't even trying to get out. So come on, baby, take me down, 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 yeah. Don't know what happened tonight. Don't know what happened last week. Don't know what happened to her. She about to happen to me.
Baby, I love it.
You like that? You like that?
You think I'm gonna fall in love when I'm not, babe? You wanna life as a wife, but this night ain't. You're being home all alone, looking at the rain. I'm just gonna tell you straight. I'm just gonna tell you straight.
Last night
night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back. D-Town LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back. D-Town LAX, every week I bounce back.
I'm just gonna take it straight. I'm just gonna take it straight.
And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love.
Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Met you on the 6th floor, red wine thrift store. I said trouble, I said what for? Smile like a weapon, lips a detour. Pass the light like you done before. Yeah, yeah, I caught a vibe. Your body said, take it outside. We can go real high, make love on a satellite. Out the window, no shade. Heartbeat kick like an 808. Hot like July in my chest, babe. Forever starts on a fire escape. Forever starts on a fire escape. Forever starts on a fire escape. Out the window, no shade. Heartbeat kick like an 808. Hot like July in my chest, babe. Forever starts on a fire escape.
Oh, darling, hold my hand. Oh, won't you hold my hand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk on my own anymore. Won't you understand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk alone.
Tell them all the same to make them motherfuckers stronger. I wanna go all night longer. A couple rounds going down like water. I wanna go all night longer.
I'm leaving this, there's no denying. I'm leaving this, you stop me falling.
A couple rounds going down like water. I wanna go all night long.
Oh, darling, hold my hand.
In a few weeks, I will get time to realize it's right before my eyes, and I can take it if it's what I want to do. And I am leaving, and this is starting to feel like it's right before my eyes, and I can taste it. It's my sweet beginning. And I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone.
Frosty.
Life's too short to be in jail.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't want a nation under the new medium. And can you hear the sound of hysteria? The subliminal mindfuck America.
Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need.
Save a little love for me. Save a I drink, me too. Well, good. We gon' get it on tonight.
Sometimes I get the feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a feeling, yeah.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside.
Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling.
And when I get that feeling, I won't set you on. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh, without you now, this is what it feels like.
Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Might be over now, but I feel it still.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel
You made me feel good. I like it. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Wanna feel.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel
Wanna take off her clothes.
And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like.
What you think about that? Now you know how I feel. Baby girl, can't help you what you feel.
I guess you say what can make me feel this way.
I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day.
'Cause it feels so empty without me. 'Cause it feels so empty without me.
You can do whatever you feel.
Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Might be over now, but I feel it still.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel
You made me feel good. I like it. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Wanna feel.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel
Wanna take off her clothes.
And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
They say the darkest hour is just before the dawn. But in the trenches of the wagon wars, the darkness is settling in. We set out to find the Tri-Cheek relics and harness the mystical power of Gluteum Prime. I have conquered the dust of Zimbabwe, securing the first relic, the Goblet of Buns. Fanny has braved the treacherous plains of Indonesia to snatch the chalice of cheeks from under Bony Joni's watchful eye. 2/3 of a prophecy that could rewrite the history of our world. But in the dead air of Bootyvania, there is no rhythm, no vibration, only silence. Thickums McGillicuddy has gone quiet searching for the ultimate cup, the grail of girth. Without the triple pour, the merging of all three vessels into one, Gluteum Prime cannot be forged. Now, we march into the uncharted to rescue our brother and secure the missing piece. We are heading into the void, because in Big Booty Land, we never leave a wagon behind. The path is dark,
Cancer.
the air is thin, and the question remains. When the three cups finally toast to victory, will the world be ready for the sound?
Attention. System override detected. Decrypting incoming transmission. Signal acquired.
Chicago, you really thought we were leaving? We aren't done yet. See you in 2027 for Big Booty Land, Chicago.
Positive.